Testing. Okay. Welcome to episode 1 of Wish You Were Here, a story of forbidden love. They met as children on summer luxury cruises their families went on. Before I go any further, if anybody watching this series has any problem with that flag in the middle of the bottom of that image, if people who are that way offend you in any way, you're not going to have a good time. And while I'd like to say you're not welcome here, the bottom line is, you got anything negative to say about it, keep it to yourself. While I may not be of those people, I support them and their rights to not have to defend themselves. Just like those of you who have a problem with those people would be wanting your rights to protest them to be upheld. We're all human beings. As long as you're not physically hurting somebody, leave them alone. They're not trying to rape you. I mean, at the core of it, that's what it always gets down to. Just like in the movie Philadelphia. It's not about what they do behind the closed doors or whatever. If you have the phobia, it's you're worried that some gay person is going to be hitting on you, like they're going to drag you into a back alley and rape you like the Shawshank Redemption. But to quote Morgan Freeman's character, when Andy says, would it matter if I said I'm not a homosexual? Red said something about, neither are they. You have to be human first. Hello, Daniel. Welcome to the stream. We only get one life to live. And I'm 48 years old, and I haven't met the person that I could marry and I'd like to have children with. But those people out there, no matter what way you swing, we all should be free to find that one we want to be with and not have to hide our affection for them. I mean, everybody should be able to kiss each other in public. They shouldn't have to They shouldn't be doing all that other stuff, and that goes for all, but, I mean, I swear, if people saw George Michael walking down the street when he was still alive, and he kissed a guy, that should just be normal. There shouldn't be a reaction to that. I have friends who are gay. For all I know, I might have friends or family that are any of those colors of the flag, or any of the LBGQT, I can't even say the. I'm butchering that, but my favorite singer has a son who is gay. And she openly supports him and those people. And I have my mom's cousin is a politician out in the Los Angeles area. And he is gay. So I do have family. But my feeling is I shouldn't have to know what anybody is. And everybody should just be free to marry each other if they wanted to. But bottom line is, if that flag offends you, I don't care and I don't want to hear about it. And if you make comments, either in my chat or on my page, well, you better be some sort of real good hacker troll, because otherwise I'll just get rid of you. This is mainly a story of truck driving. But when I go to put something in The Sims, or I'm talking about what they may or may have not have done on that cruise ship or anywhere else, I don't want to hear any of your nonsense. So, in our setup video, we set it up so that each of these two ladies, young ladies, they're still like 17 years old, they're underage to drive trucks. But we set it up in both games for them to be about to do their first loads. This video will be truck simulator driving. I'm not going to be doing any Sims 4 in this stream unless the notion hits me. But let's get on with it. I'm going to load ATS first because I'm more familiar with that one and we can get that done first. And I might go back and forth. I might do the first load for Amy, and then do a load for Eleanora, and then go back to Amy. This will require loading both games over and over again, although it is possible for my computer to, I'm assuming, have both games open at the same time. It may not like it. There might be issues with World of Trucks or something that I'm not aware of. But we're going to find out. This is using my newer laptop. The specs and all that are in the description of this video, along with the backstory. I'm going to read that real quick. The story is that as children, Amy from Oklahoma and Eleanora from Carlisle, UK, met each other on summer luxury cruises that their families would take. Amy being the daughter of a Bible Belt politician, and Eleanora being the daughter of a lady who seeks to rise in the ranks of the aristocracy by any means necessary. The problem is, their families don't know that their daughters became best friends over the years, and more recently realized they had true feelings for each other. But alas, they live in two different worlds, separated by an ocean. The first step is to try to break away from their overbearing families so they can survive on their own without the promise of the family fortune. So with some help, even though they are underage, they become truck drivers using fake IDs. Amy, also known as Astrid, and Eleanora, also known as Elisabeth. They decide to start YouTube channels to do travel vlogs, to act as a virtual postcard to send to each other without directly being able to speak to each other. Mainly because their parents are busybodies who would be looking over their shoulder and checking their computers and whatnot, if they had the chance, or would have spies. It's like, especially when these two start leaving home and don't come back, you know, these parents are going to get upset and send somebody after them or something. So, we'll see how that plays out. So, I will be live streaming the truck driving, as in this episode. But I'm going to also be recording, and let me turn that on just so I don't forget. So I'll be also be recording the stream so that later on I can edit the stream into vlog episodes. So when they go and see a video camera scene or take pictures of things, I can put that into the travel vlog. And then when I have time, I will add in some Sims 4 stuff. Either little blips that I add into the episodes here or into those episodes. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, good. Alright, here goes. ATS loading. That is the playlist link for this. At the moment, I only have the setup video and this. The setup stream we did the other day. But that's already added to the description for those who need a playlist link. Let me make sure that's working. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, which one did I decide I was about to do? I loaded up two jobs, 2 profiles for each of them, and then it's just a matter of which one I was going to start with. So, this may or may not be the one we're doing. Paper from Lawton to Lawton. I believe I chose this one to do. So yeah, we're gonna. Let me turn the. Get that tutorial turned off if I can. Bear with me, folks. These controls may not be the way I want them yet, so I'm going to have to faff around with this stuff as I go along. How do I turn the tutorial off? I know it asked me at the beginning of that one and I caught it and turned it off, but... Well... Alright, well, let's save game. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. We'll save another one after the load. And this was going from Lawton to Lawton. Just stone's throw away. So... So our garage is going to be over there. Yeah, so we got a garage over there and a repair across the street. We have a video camera over there, but we're not going there yet. Maybe I'll specifically look for a load going to or from Dynamics. So that I'll play that. Does this town have a recruitment agency? No. There's one up there, probably. No, it's a truck stop. Truck depot. Ardmore's got one. Okay. Okay. I don't want to do that. I don't. What the hell freaking button is that anyway? Damn it. Now I gotta turn freaking lights on and crap. Are you happy now? I don't have a number pad. Okay? There, close the freaking tutorial. Get the hell out of here. And I apologize in advance. I'm trying to keep this as positive and all that as possible, but I don't want to be my usual. Okay. Sure, I got that. I'm gonna have to. Now that I'm starting out again, I'm going to have to remember to turn my lights on constantly. Unless I put it, you know what, I might just put it on auto lights, because I don't want to have to remember. This is a rags to riches story right now. You know what? I'll leave it alone for now, but if I start getting fined too many times, I'll go back. So, for those that didn't watch the setup video, and once again, I always go by the assumption that somebody might be watching this in the future. So either way, whether you're watching live or in the future. Hi, how are you? And all that. Thanks for watching. And, okay, we gotta be... Alright, I need to lock that. I don't want that happening. No. God, I don't want it looking up and around. Because then I go to look around and it, you know, I don't mind the mouse doing it, but I don't want that doing it. Okay, how do I turn it off? I want it turned. Okay, unassigned. Okay. There. Good. Because that's all I wanted to do. I don't mind going like this with my mouse, but because I don't want to be driving along and bump this and like be looking at the roof of my cab or something. So, will you get out of here with your damn tutorial crap? Oh, crying out loud. You happy now? There, we did it. Now leave me alone. You're ruining my story. Because I'm a hothead, and now, I wanted this to be a nice episode, and you're already ruining it. That's why I gotta record this for the other part, because then I can edit out all this bull crap. Okay. She's a brand new driver. She's not parking. She's got to make sure that nobody finds out she's underage and using a fake ID. So what that means is when the way stations call her in, she's going to pass by them. And the fines will just go to the company that's letting her drive. All right, we're gonna do that over again. No. We're gonna do that over again. Damn it. Can I turn the tutorial off from here? I apologize, folks, but that just really annoys me. I don't want the tutorial. It's interrupting my nice little drive over to the other thing that, here's her first drive, and, I can't do anything about it. Because I didn't tell it to not do it the first time. Oh. Well, let me see. Maybe I can. Oh, I keep forgetting that this keyboard is not connected to the other computer. I'm making a dog's dinner out of this whole damn episode already. This is the kind of stuff that makes me want to just quit the stream and redo it. Alright. We are going to load the game. And we're going to calmly go through this, knowing that the tutorial's going to pop up. So for those who are new to the game and might want to play ATS, can look at the tutorial as it pops up. Even though I want it gone. So to those who are new to this game, I'm going to press the 2 key if you don't have your headlights set to automatic, you have to remember to make sure they're on at all times. Because if you don't have them on at all times, there will be times of day when the cops pass by you and they will fine you because you don't have them on. If you have them on all the time, you won't get fined. If they're off at certain times, out of nowhere, you get fined. And it's too hard to guess in this game when you need them on. So, rule of thumb is have them on. That's my tutorial. The other thing is red lights. A lot of them, if you stop and have your turn signal on, you can come to a stop and then turn right and not get a fine. But this game is very tricky with... There are ones that it will fine you for. It could be a local one that maybe certain times you're not supposed to turn on, like... I mean, there are the ones in real life that have green arrows to turn right, but I don't know if they have the green arrow ones here in the game. I know they got green arrows for going left. And then you get to your destination, as it says, and you got the hovering thingy here. And throughout the game, you will have these hovering thingies, whether it be a wrench or a truck dealer will have the truck cab floating. This happens to be a trailer. You can choose to do the hardest parking, which usually involves backing up into a space, many times between two trailers. You can do this one where it just, most of the time, just has you pull forward. There's still a few, like going to the Steeler locations, where you gotta do a bit of driving and can still get snagged on things. Or if you're just somebody that don't want to mess with the parking or anything, you just go skip and you'll go right to the experience screen. The difference is the amount of experience you get and how long it's going to take you to be able to get the experience points towards hazardous loads and long haul driving and, the things you get to choose as to what one you're going to focus on first to unlock things. Since my driver is supposed to be underage, I'm choosing pull it forward. She's hiding the fact that she's underage. She's using a fake ID. She's known as Astrid on her fake ID. By the same token, if at some point we go to look through the recruitment agency, if we see Elisabeth, that's not our Elisabeth. She's, unless later in the story I say something different, it's not Eleanora. Hey, tutorial. Quit with your what are you waiting for? I'm waiting for whatever I'm waiting for. Okay. And then, of course, you see whether you... Excellent means you didn't, damage the load or you weren't late. For the most part, those are the two things that take away from it. You weren't late, you did it within the time they gave you, and you didn't damage it. If it's not excellent, it'll say good job or satisfactory, or you'll have a big red late here. But most of the time, if it's not a late one, it's because you damaged the trailer. There's a difference between damaging the trailer and damaging the cargo. You can damage a trailer and be fine, but when the cargo starts getting damaged, that's when this goes down. And you end up losing money for it. So, it's not good when you're early in the game. This is going to be a little bit harder for me. Now you get the cutscene with your first garage showing. But you don't get to use this. You don't get to use this until after you buy a truck. Now, within the last year, they've added used trucks to the game so you can get one a little cheaper. You don't have to save up as much. This garage only has one slot. So, in order to hire a driver, you either need to upgrade this garage and have it rebuilt into the next stage, or you go and buy one from another city. Now, as you can see, we haven't gone anywhere else. We've unlocked Lawton, Oklahoma, because that's our starting point. And then the game will give you other cities. Mostly it's a capital city, but sometimes it's not. For example, Seattle is not the capital. Olympia is. San Francisco is not the capital. Sacramento is. Vegas is not the capital. I believe Carson City is. Dallas is not the capital. Austin is. I think Lincoln is the capital of Nebraska. I might be mistaken about that, but anyway, they give you one city that you can travel to, that you can quick travel to. One of the main reasons they do that is, let's say you're brand new to the game and you bought California. You bought the base game. It's California, Nevada, and Arizona. But then you decided, I want Nebraska. Well, you'd have a bunch of blank area here. So, at some point, you'd reach the point where it would be like, you suddenly go through a portal and you're over there or something. I forget what it looks like, but that's somehow how you're able to travel. I could be wrong about that. But I don't know if it lets you do a load from here to there, but it might make it so that you could do the loads in here by starting out here. I mean, for example, I can do a quick job starting from there. Now, I don't have the the distance unlocked to necessarily go up there. Now, for the most part, these are, let's see, Woodward, Waco, okay, we wanted to go to Dynamics, so I'm probably going to just take, or this one. They both have the same truck. Actually, we're going to do this one because it's still in town. Alright, so yeah, let's take that. We can only do the quick jobs right now because we don't have a truck, so. Now, the thing with a quick job is it automatically transports you to the thing and you're in the truck ready to go. Unlike when you buy a truck, you'll have to drive to the place and you have to make it in time. So let's say we took one, if we were starting out with a job out of Oklahoma City, but we're still parked over here. We either have to do the quick travel to jump right to Oklahoma City, or we'd have to drive over there, depending on whether there's a quick travel or not. But you could be late to get there. And the jobs just disappear, and you don't get the one you wanted. So we're doing this one. Mary's Cotton to Dynamics. I'm going to take the job. A little reminder that I'm watching the chat on my cell phone for the most part here. And at times my cell phone will not show me the latest messages and I have to refresh it by actually touching the cell phone. So, if anybody at any time is saying something and I'm not responding or noticing, it's because it's not showing it to me. Okay, and once again, now you have to have your engine on, but once you have the engine on, you can turn the lights on. And we have a Eagle truck. What kind was that? I believe that's an International. It's hard to see. And as you drive around, the gray roads become yellow. And that's how you complete maps, by making all the gray spots on the map yellow. I did have several states done in my Stu Spudman series, but recently when they redid California, some of those went back to like 98, 99%. So I gotta figure out where they undid it. so I can complete them. Now, once again, this is an underage driver trying to make some money and not get caught. So we're going to try to drive carefully and boring. At least until she starts to get a little bit more adventurous. Now, question is, how is she explaining this to her parents? Did she break away from her parents already? Is she just doing this on the side? Like, is she skipping school to do this? Maybe this is the summer in between junior year and senior year. Maybe she lied to the parents and said she works somewhere else. Excuse me for a moment, I'm going to look at the map. Okay, we're starting way over on the border. She almost left the state already. Okay. Well, here comes our first photo opportunity. So we're definitely gonna do that. But it's not just those. At times I mean, I don't necessarily have to take a picture of something, but because if I record the video, I can always snip a frame from the video. But that's a truck. And of course, one of the drawbacks of doing the quick jobs using other trucks is they may not necessarily have the higher upgraded engines and trans. So it's going to take us a while. So I am not done with the Stu Spudman series at all. This is just a new one that we're doing so that I can combine ATS and ETS now that I can play ETS on the newer laptop. So we are currently driving with Amy, aka Astrid, her fake ID name. Oh, are they gonna get me? No. And we are in Oklahoma. So I'm not quite sure. I know that okay. Her father's a politician. You know, Oklahoma City's not too far away. He's probably, a state senator or a U.S. senator for Oklahoma, or something like that, a very high profile. But they also live in the Bible Belt area. The town, I kind of base this a little bit on the Footloose story. The actual town in real life that banned the dancing was Elmore, Oklahoma, which is just a little bit away. Photo mode. Okay, this is not working the way I want it to. Zoom out. Okay, so this has some sort of automatic zoom thing going on. It's kind of annoying me. What is going on here? What is actually going on here? This is... Careful, bud. Buddy dog. Well, she might be using a drone. Yeah, we can go with that. She might be using a drone. Okay. But anyway, so being that we're in that area, because we can't have a garage in Ardmore, but Elmore City is between OKC and Ardmore, so we're close to where that is by being in Lawton. We could have also chose McAllister. I went with this. But for a Bible Belt politician to suddenly find out his daughter is a homosexual and wanting to marry a female and all that wouldn't be good for his public image. So, and they're probably, wanting her to marry a certain person, or, maybe she grew up next door to some other kid that's like a similar age, and maybe they expected her to be marrying him at some point, or, maybe some guy that's growing up to be a lawyer or something. I don't know. But, it's not easy to change people who have the closed-minded thinking. Now, I don't know exactly yet who's been teaching these youngins how to drive trucks. Maybe, at least for one of these, I want an uncle to be involved. Because you know how these games are where the uncle leaves you the farm or leaves you the gas station or whatever, So it's... At least, I think in this case, I'd probably have the uncle involved. Maybe the uncle is a truck driver, and over the years, at times, she's gone on trips with him, and, maybe he let her, practice driving the truck on a dirt road or something. Maybe she's got a little bit of experience, operating tractors and stuff. Who knows? Her family may not necessarily be farmers, but maybe her uncle was, or maybe she has a friend who lives on a farm, a friend from school. And maybe she's, helped out on his farm over the years. They let her drive the tractor or harvester or something there. Thank you. Of course, we'll need something similar story-wise for Eleanora. Of course, when I go to drive that truck and drive them roads, I'm going to really look like a goof, so... Maybe the story there is that she just jumped in the thing and the guy, whoever it is, just got the fake ID for her, or maybe she made one herself and went and got a job. I don't know. Maybe it could be kind of like Downton, where, the one... Spoiler alert, if you ain't watched Downton Abbey. Because I'm sure a lot of people haven't. But one of the children in the family is in love with the driver. The car driver. They didn't have limos back then, but, if you had a car, you basically had a limo, because you were rich. Downton Abbey takes place starting just after the Titanic sinks, so that's like 1912-ish. And the basic premise of Downton Abbey is either the son or somebody from the family goes down with the Titanic, and suddenly the inheritance is threatened, and they need to figure out some way to get the oldest daughter to marry somebody, so that they can keep somebody else in the family from getting everything. Or losing it all, period. But That's what the whole upstairs bit is about. And then you've got the story of all the people who work for the kitchen staff and the butlers and all that. You know. So they made a comedy thing over the years, making, spoofing it, called Upstairs Downstairs, or Downstairs Upstairs, or something like that. And yes, I have watched every single episode and all the movies so far, and they are making another movie. For the most part, I watched it because I was trying to find something to do research for my orphanage story I was working on back then. Okay, well, at least the tutorial thing stopped bugging me so far. I think I turned it off in Euro Truck, at least for one of the two things that I chose. So... Oh, security gate. Hey, our fake ID worked. Okay, something tells me they ain't gonna have no trains going in and out of there, but could be wrong. I mean, they do send trains in and out of the Darwing plant up in Everett. That might be a hidden road. Okay, I'm guessing this is something to do with this plant. Of course, if they were to send letters and such to each other, they could always use their fake ID names. Okay. The Lawton Tire Factory. I have not been here yet, because I got one of the achievements for that. In real life, it's probably a different brand, but... But this is something that would be included when I edit down to a vlog episode. In other words, ATS and ETS sightseeing. Forgive me if I'm driving a little too cautious and all that, but that's kind of a combination of I'm actually trying to be careful with this driver, and also I'm a tiny bit tired. I'm not really tired, but my eyes are a little tired at the moment. A little bit too much work stress last night. It's like my body felt fine, and but mentally I'm getting stressed. Just a little bit too much going on there, and not looking forward to going tomorrow. But as far as I know, unless my cell phone didn't pick up the message, the boss didn't call or text me to ask me to come in today. But I fully anticipate him not being in a good mood the next time I talk to him about the things that happened yesterday that weren't my fault. Okay, and once again, I think what I'll do is when I get a truck, then we'll start doing the parking. And this will make it a little bit more difficult for me to get to the truck, at least without taking a loan. And maybe she can't take a loan yet because she doesn't want to put it in the fake name. So maybe we have to actually earn the money to get the truck, even if it's a used one. So at the moment, we've only got $1,800, and for the most part, even the broke down used ones are like 50 grand. And those you'd still have to fix at some point. Services, used trucks. I'm going to click through a few of these real quick, just to... So currently, the cheapest used truck is $85. Occasionally there will be a clunker, but at the moment there's not. And we can't look at the recruitment agency yet because we haven't discovered one. Okay, so we currently do not have a Lawton to Lawton load. Cottonseed to Ardmore. That would basically be the same. We'd be going over there instead. So Ardmore, Enid, paper up to Enid, Diamond's back that way, but we'd be going through Texas. Idabel's way over there. Tulsa's way up there. And then there's Wichita Falls. But I'm leery of taking her outside the state lines yet. So we're probably going to do this one because I'd like to try to do a town-to-town thing. So maybe go here to there or here to there, and then try to go back this way and around. What was going to Guyman? I mean, I know we'd be going through Texas, so I can always reroute it so that I don't go into Texas. But, okay, same load, just doing it differently. But, let me look at the map. I can't go there and stay inside the state lines without discovering these towns. Alright, so we're probably going to do the one to go over to Ardmore since we just did that stretch anyway. Because that only goes to one city over, even though we have to come all the way back through town. But hey, we haven't done all of our town yet anyway, so... So that's going to be the hard part, is doing quick jobs only until I have enough to buy a truck, and only being in Oklahoma. We don't want her going through any of these fancy way stations and such, Because, like, this one forces you into them. Or is that a toll road? That might be the toll road. Okay, I apologize, but for those who are new to my ATS videos and streams, here is my be right back. Meaning I'm getting up to go get coffee and such. And I put that into the chat. Okay. Okay. So we're going to take that load. We're going to complete it. And then we will switch over to ETS for Eleanora. Okay. It looks like we're driving a Mac this time. Oh, and we got a double. Oh, we're driving a Big Mac. Big Mac with double patties. No. Okay, I don't know what it is with this, but this has got to stop. The controller things on these suck. I don't have it like that in the other series, so. Her first double trailer. Okay, so we're going to take this one from the farthest west of Lawton, Oklahoma, from the border of Texas and Oklahoma. Where we just came from a second ago. Only this time we're going to go all the way to Ardmore instead of just Lawton. And that's a tough one to... Yeah, bash that thing, rookie. This is now Amy's third load. I mean, I kind of like the idea of an uncle either having a farm or a truck, or maybe it's like Farm Simulator where the uncle has a farm and has tractors and such. Well, that's fun. I just drove through the ditch. And also has a tractor trailer, you know. And maybe on the farm, she practiced driving the truck. You know, but not enough over the years to be like, awesome at it, but enough to get away with this for the moment. I'm not worried about the email right now. It's probably just telling us something about, you know, our bank can give you loans. Okay, Altus, Oklahoma. I can't back up. You know what? I might not be able to, but... No, stop. Damn it! We have to figure that out. I have to figure out why my controller's different than in the other game. That's annoying. And I apologize if this is ever annoying to anybody that I'm stopping and taking all these pictures, but that is what this game is about. That is what my playthrough list and all that is about. See, if I recall correctly, I had to turn at that light far up ahead, so I'm going to get over into this lane. Okay, I got that mapped wrong. I don't like the sound of either one, but I prefer my H button to be the air horn. You know, I don't like that the H button is defaulted to the weaker horn. Oh, we gonna get fined? No? Okay, we made it. I think that's twice we made it. Now, while these are town to town loads, this one does have a bit of distance to it, so that's probably helpful, money-wise. I mean, what did we get? About 1,700 for that last one? Maybe? And this one's gonna give us $4,000. Another thing for all you, anybody who's ever watching this that is offended by that flag. We're not going to see no kissing or nothing unless I'm playing The Sims, so... But when I do play The Sims, you know, that's part of the game. They can do it. So... You don't want to watch Sims 4 content? Don't watch Sims 4 content, you know? Or go play Sims 4 the way you want, and don't have your characters kiss. Or otherwise. You know. It's just fair warning, y'all. Fair warning. I mean, I'm not a big popular channel, so it's probably gonna take a little bit before any of them people actually find my content, but... Those kind of people usually have nothing better to do than speak their mind. I'm thinking I have the random road events turned on. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's see what we have it turned on to. Yeah, I don't want detours, but random road events, we'll put that at 10% also. I think that's better. We'll see. Okay, girl, you're gonna have to go a little bit faster or you'll get pulled over for going too slow. You gotta maintain a minimum speed here. Rogers Lane. So yeah, we're gonna, my plan at the moment is to finish this one off. Finish this load, and then we'll switch over and do. I'm hopeful that I can get the same thing with the other game. The first load, then one load within the town, and then go from Carlisle to the next town. And with that, I want her to stay driving around England until she gets her truck. It's kind of hard because, you know, there's going to be a lot of loads wanting to take her across the ferry. But I'm assuming anyway. But I want to try to keep her in England. Because honestly, that's going to be, I'm assuming, the hardest part for me. Because that's where they drive on the opposite side of the road. And the roundabouts and exits and such are a lot different than what we see here in a lot of cases. So it's kind of an appropriate thing. First of all, I want to say that this is being streamed on June 6th, 2024. It is 80 years since the Allies stormed the beaches of Normandy, France, take on Fortress Europe. My grandfather was not among them because he was in the group that was going into Italy, Anzio and such. I believe he got some sort of wound. I don't know if that's the day that at some point there was a bullet that went through his helmet and out of the helmet, and it like bounced off of something and just kind of grazed him. But I think he also got shot somewhere else and came home after that. You know, he got a Purple Heart for something. Unfortunately, some a-hole broke into the house in the early 80s and took a lot of his stuff. And the place that kept a lot of the records for his war record and all that had a fire, and it's hard to look up that stuff. So when I go on a lot of these military websites and such, I can't find his info. Thankfully, I've got his like enlistment and discharge papers and such, so I at least have that, and his photos from when he was at boot camp in Texas and such. But he went through North Africa and up into Italy. With the army. My mom says that at some point he might have been in the same unit that Audie Murphy was in. He's a actor. Or was. And when I say unit, I don't mean necessarily, because I might be saying the wrong word, but one way or another, maybe he met him, maybe he didn't, you know. I mean, because they split all them things into, you know, it's a giant group split into many different little bits and pieces, and, you know, so. Again, without being able to talk to him and ask him questions, I'm never gonna know. You know, he passed away in September of '89, so. But I wasn't supposed to know him anyway, because he had heart issues that he should have passed away long before I was born. So, I got 13 years out of him. But I am a grandchild of a World War II veteran. Nope, you're gonna hit me. And my dad was in Vietnam too. Went to Vietnam. But when I started this conversation a minute ago, we were on the ML King Freeway. So, in a way, that's similar to what we are doing with this stream. You have people that have a problem with black people too, just because they're black. Well, you got the people that have a problem with the LBGQT, whatever, you know, whatever, however you say that, just because they exist. Those people haven't done anything wrong. They haven't raped anybody. They're not actually coming up to you and hitting on you. They're not, you know. But they exist, and they're freaks, and Well, you're the freak for thinking that way. It's your personal demon. Or whatever you think your book says that you're supposed to believe about that. You know what I'd love? I'd love to see Jesus sit down and read a Bible and get his take on it. And have him interpret what it says. It's like, or the things that they say he said or did, or you're like, really? When did I say this? Or how did I say it? I didn't say it that way. You know, the funny thing is like, a lot of the people that thump the Bible are conservative, and Jesus seemed to be a liberal. In a lot of ways. Well, at least that's the impression I get. I haven't read as much as other people and all that, but I just imagine if I met Jesus, he'd be a lot more liberal than people imagine. And they'd be really upset when he tries to put them in their place. Okay, we have now discovered Ardmore. From here, we'll be going past here anyway. Oh, no, we're not gonna make it. Anyway. It's about tolerance, people. You know? We're all born. We all grow up. For most of us, our parents or grandparents are struggling to raise us. And life does not come with an instruction booklet. And it's always economy this, economy that, you know. And the least of anybody's worry should be who your kids are going to be marrying when they grow up. And what way they swing, and you don't, you know. I mean, put it this way. If I had a daughter, first of all, I'd want to be accepting of whatever life choice she made. But I would never want to be the reason why she ran away from home. And when it comes to her loving somebody, I'd rather she marry somebody or be with somebody that's actually trying to love her, even if they're going to struggle throughout their lives, than have her feel like she needs to run away to some town and stand on a street corner and sell herself. Now, it's not to say that you know, there might be some ladies that enjoy that lifestyle if they're protected and sheltered and not beat up and getting sick and all that. You know, like them ones that if they're in Vegas or something at one of them nice places where it's run more like a proper business. You know, was it a Wild Horse Ranch or something like that? You know. But point being, if you're a parent, your job is to make sure that you love the kids and not push them into a worse lifestyle than the one you're trying to prevent. That's pretty much what this kind of stream story is all about. You know, these kids are feeling like they have to hide their relationship from their parents. And they shouldn't have to. But people will talk. Okay. I think I'm gonna go bing, 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 bing like that to start off with. Or even, you know, we're not doing long distance yet because I don't want the long distance ones showing up. Every time you take one of those, it cuts down on the routes that are shorter. It doesn't show as many jobs. I assume anyway. We're going to leave it there without trying the next load and without looking at the jobs. We're going to be stuck with whatever they give us anyway because I can't sleep. But we're up to $8,000. Let's check the email. There was an email. Okay. Okay, so I could take the loan, but we're not able to. Because we want to put it in our name. So, we're going to do like a minimum amount of loads. And then when we've earned the money to be able to buy a truck, then if we need a loan, we'll get one. Of course, if we buy it with our own money without taking the loan, then we don't have to pay the loan right away. Because it makes it harder to earn money after that if you're constantly paying back the loan. It's like, you know, you take $100,000 load, then you got to be doing at least one load a day with that much, or else you end up in the hole. So I'm gonna switch over to ETS. Well, here, let me save real quick one more time because we read the emails. And as you can see, we're back at our garage. Okay. So we're going to click on quit. And we'll load Euro Truck. This is gonna take a little bit more. I might have to load it twice or something because it's not gonna grab it right away. Yeah, let me try the set this at. Let me try that. No, that didn't work either. Oh, now it is. Now it is working. All right. My other computer just was slow to show it. All right. Okay, well, 1 second, because I'm going to make sure that it's grabbing this. Okay, I can't mess with that anyway. All right, well, anyway. Here we go. We are just under 2 hours in. And I think on this one we chose the first truck to drive. I think it was like Euro Goods or something. It was a nicer looking truck. Or nicer trailer. This is my first time actually driving one of these trucks, so it'll be like she's driving it for the first time too. Ah. Okay, so that's kind of up close there. We're doing sheep wool from Carlisle to Carlisle. So maybe we'll try to go up to Scotland first. If it mean, because that would make sense to try to work our way back this way towards the ferries. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the truck I wanted. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted this one. I apologize if the audio and all that are too loud, or... Yeah, that sounds like it's a little bit loud. Let me... Okay, let me see how that is. Okay, that sounds like it's still kind of loud. There we go. I think we fixed that. Before that got me mad. And keys and buttons. Where's my horn? L. Okay, I already did that. Wipers are W. R. Forward. Okay, I'm assuming that's just the thing, so I'm gonna leave that alone. If that's too loud for anybody, somebody's gonna need to tell me. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to keep going. You know, because I gotta, you know, I can hear the volume on my cell phone and such, but I gotta keep it low so that it's not getting recorded and echoing. Okay, this is, yeah, we don't. It's gonna take some getting used to. Do I wanna... I feel like I'm about to fall out of a school bus or something. I'm also not used to having a navigation over there. Oh, and of course the, I don't know if that's miles per hour or not. Well, okay, that says miles per hour on the top of the GPS. So, Robert, you gotta be over here. And then the other thing is I'm not used to... I don't know if there's going to be oncoming traffic on these roads or not. They got all these roads where, you know, it's like I watch people's, like, videos and stuff where they're driving around England, and it's like, what do you do if somebody's coming at you all of a sudden on them tight roads? It's like, it don't look like there's anywhere for you to... Once again, you're going on the wrong side of the road. Okay, and then I gotta turn. So in this one, we're probably going to be getting into accidents. Because I'm not used to this. So, it's going to be harder to earn the money here. Okay, no whatever. I don't know what that sign means. That's the thing. I don't know what half of these signs are gonna mean right away. You know. I'm going the wrong way because I'm not having a hard time looking at the nav, the sat nav, as Colonel Failure calls it. Now look at the sat nav. You know, because they call things a lot different words over there. You know, your trunks and your boots and your lorries, and I'm driving a lorry. Does Lori know I'm driving her? I tell you what, if I didn't have any practice playing ATS and I started playing this would be a nightmare. I mean, I'd be playing it like this anyway, but I'd be like really going slow. It does appear that I've got the tutorial turned off. And there you have it, my first ever ETS2 load. Carlisle to Carlisle. Belinda Carlisle's son, James Duke Mason, is gay. And he's a cool dude. Oh, so we got this version. It don't look like the bowling alley on shrinking pills. So maybe she was... I don't know if she's got somebody to help her with this or not in this one. Maybe she found this ramshackle thing here, and she's kind of hiding out here, and made a fake ID. And is just going around to these companies and driving their trucks. Maybe in this town, they're desperate for truck drivers, you know, ever since like COVID and all that. They're having a hard time hiring people, and they thought this was a legit person, and they're taking a chance on her. You know, that could be one version. Then again, there could be a friend or a relative or a neighbor, somebody who's, or one of the servants or something, the driver of the car, or that knows somebody, or... So, our options are kind of limited here, but hopefully we can get one to stay in town. Now this one, they're not giving us another one for the other. We could go to France or Spain, but they don't give us as many quick travel points. Maybe this has more to do with the other DLC. So it's like we've got we've got a quick travel point already in whatever the base game is, and then these other ones are quick travel points in the expanded DLCs. So that's probably what that is. If I had to guess. Okay, so we're not going to be able to go... We're not going to be able to stay in town. There's Glasgow, there's Edinburgh, there's Aberdeen. We could do watermelons. Liverpool's down there. We're not going down there yet. So, do watermelons for this company again. Yeah. That way we're still driving a trailer. A box trailer. So, yeah. Baby's coming out of the corner and carrying a watermelon. What are we driving this time? Okay, we're driving a Scania. Okay, along this stretch, are there cameras? Besides the speed cameras? Looks like we got a recruitment agency there. But we're not worried about drivers. You know, we're not hiring drivers for a long time. Okay, so there's no video cameras in this particular doesn't mean we can't do like a loop around town real quick. Yeah. Yeah. That way, maybe I get a picture of something. Okay, this one's got some get up and go to it. Alright, careful, girl. You ain't got the skill yet. let's see, in this, they like, they use the speed cameras and whatnot, so they're not necessarily pulling you over. Okay, well, I have no idea what that sign means. Unless it means no passing or something. That's what I think that probably means. Okay, this time we're going straight. All these curves and stuff with the red and white stripe thing make me feel like I'm on a Grand Prix track. Well, she probably just has the mail going to that shack she's in. You know, the garage. Whoa, we don't want our first accident. Oh, we don't want any. Thank you. Eleanora wearing pants. Let's see, we did sheep wool, now we're doing watermelons. I am going to probably enjoy Euro Truck a little better as far as the amount of loads that are more grocery related. That is, if they don't skimp on the offerings when the time comes. You know, if there's like 50 different things I can choose from and they only show me 4 loads, I'll be a little upset. You know, I don't necessarily want to go all the way to France and go all the way to Russia in only a week. I want to kind of work my way over there and, you know. Well, you're not backing off. Are you backing off? It's a little hard to tell. I'm not used to this size of trailer yet. I don't know what size they are, but aren't we going to... We're going to... Why'd you tell me to get over if we're going to the other lane? You know, you kept pointing and pointing all the way over here, and then I'm reading the freeway sign, and it says Glasgow's in the middle. It's like, make up your mind. I know it's probably seen as cheating, but when I do buy my truck, I might go ahead and buy a left-hand steering wheel truck. Maybe the story will be that the used truck was cheaper that way. I don't know if I'll be able to get a used truck in England with that steering wheel, but if not, I'll have to buy the other one. But well, you know, there's one way you can find out. Yeah, I know. Let's give it a look. Okay, well that one says left hand. Left hand. Okay, so I can just toggle this and choose. All right. Cool. Good to know. Hey, don't get so close, dude. Don't drive so. Don't drive so. Don't drive so close to me. Uh-oh, another one of them fancy signs that I have no clue what it means. Okay, what did I do? Why did it seem like I went over a bump? Or something. Oh no, that's not a services. You need a full-blown services with a Costa and a McDonald's and everything. How else am I supposed to bring my dog with me and get him a puppuccino? You know, like Sherpa or Kiosh. They might have had puppuccinos. I'm not. I don't really see a whole lot of driving videos with Kiosh. Most of the time, we see Jamie and Sherpa driving around because, you know, they started out doing the traveling, and then go and visit Kiosh. Kiosh the stunt dog. Okay, I'm getting close to speed. That's the thing with having that way over there. I'm not used to looking over there, and I'm not able to monitor my speed like I used to, because that's way over there. So unless that speed turns red on me to say I'm speeding, I'm having a hard time seeing that over there. Oh well. Kind of fits the theme, you know, I'm like kind of sort of going fast, but not fast enough, and that would fit the theme of somebody being nervous behind the wheel. She's trying to get away with driving these trucks to get some money. She wants to get away from Mama. So I'm not quite sure exactly what the mother's title is. It might be that the mother married into some nobility, but she might have married like a baron, and she's a baroness. Again, anybody who is watching this who knows the accuracy of all the titles and all that, and how one would do this or that to become one, keep your corrections and all that to yourself. If you're gonna be snobbish about correcting me. Because, you know, I'm trying to read a little bit about stuff and figure it out, but it's not always easy to just go on one of these wikis or article pages or whatever and just learn exactly how it happens. So, but the mother married into it somehow, and either she's still married to the Baron and they're trying to figure out how to get an heir to the estate because he doesn't have a son, or the mother, maybe the father died and she's trying to get the daughter to marry somebody in an arranged marriage so they can keep what they've got, or so she can be higher in rank somehow, be more, quote, noble, more, you know, more fame, more high class, what, you know. Oops, we took out a sign. I think that's our first took out sign. Sign taken out. And we're on the wrong side of the road, too. We were on the right side, which is wrong. Let's see, we're here. Oh, we're not supposed to turn into there. Maybe I'm supposed to turn in from here. Okay, Glasgow discovered. Interesting how we went to Scotland first. Okay. Go honk yourself. Okay, I do have a green light. Just for poops and giggles. Alright. It would have been funny if the first driver we saw was Astrid. Okay, well, we gonna be able to get out of here without crashing? Probably not. I think we pickled ourselves. Anybody else parked in this lot? No? Alright. Give way? What happened to yield? You know, maybe we should have ours say give way in the US instead of yield. Maybe drivers would actually understand what the hell the sign's supposed to say. Okay, it doesn't discover the truck dealer. Or at least it didn't have a question mark on it. Okay, I'm trying to find something to take a picture of. Okay, well, now I can't see what I was seeing over there. Maybe that's what I wanted. Oh, so they go red, yellow, green instead of right to green. Or at least these do. I don't know if that's everywhere. Now, in a case like this, she probably is going to... Oh, I can't resist that. That'd be a better picture. Right, buddy? Not as good as the one that I would get from the other thing, though. From being... It's nice to complete a load looking at that. You know, whatever that is, I'll have to look that up later. Hey, look, she's got to try to back up. Well, I guess she's got a little bit of skills. Oops. Lord knows I would have had to faff around with that back in the day. Oh no, I need to figure out how to turn my wheel and back a trailer. Yeah, okay. Well, I know a little bit how to do it now. These trucks actually feel a little bit easier to maneuver too. So far. Alright. Okay. They do have it by country, so that's good. It's not like split into zones or anything. It's not like Eastern France and split up by the DLC or anything. Oh. I thought that said something different. I thought that said something different. There's a But pardon my language, but if you ever get around some people that are sewing with sewing machines and such, they call that getting together for a stitching bitch. And I like that said stitching bitch. We're not doing caviar right away. I don't think she wants to do a load of caviar. Let's do this one right away. That way we just kind of stay in town, sorta. We don't jump right to the next town right away. I mean, it's still a bit of a load, but yeah. Alright. Aw, look, it's one of those. Aw. Um... What kind of truck is this? Is this a Mercedes? Oh, it's a Scania. Scan you later. Alright, well, before I do this next load, since it's going to be a little bit of a distance, not too much, but I'm going to go warm up my coffee real quick. Blade. Can you go back to the room? Come on. No, close the room. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. You're not gonna do what you think you're gonna do. Okay? I've managed to stop you from doing that for a little bit. Okay. Wow, it's already 6:30. Okay, so I'm gonna do this load, and then I'm not sure yet. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go put some food in the microwave and some food that I can eat while I'm doing the episode, and put some pizza rolls in, because I can eat that while I'm doing this. So I'm not sure yet. I'm debating whether I'm going to keep playing this after this mode or switch over to do another stream for the other game. For the other Stu Spudman. I might do Stu Spudman instead in another stream. But stay there, buddy. Stay there for a minute. Yeah, good boy. Okay. So those are in the microwave. I also wanted to mention real quick, if anybody was watching last night's stream, I said that I wouldn't be able to do the XCOM Terror from the Deep anymore because I lost my save files. Well, it turns out I didn't lose them. What it is when I click the desktop link, it opens a version that was downloaded to the cloud instead of the one that's on the computer. So, after digging through my files on the computer, I found the folder that has my older version, and I still have all my save files. So I will be able to continue on with XCOM Terror from the Deep when I decide to play it. From where we left off. And it turns out I haven't played that game since March 12th. And in the game, we had made it to April, apparently. Yeah, it's some good pictures so far. Unless I see something else, that's good. I think what I am gonna do is, after this load, I'm either going to end this stream and play something else in another stream, or I'm going to switch back to Amy and do a few more loads for her and just try to switch back and forth. Either way, as long as I'm recording it, I can still do what I need to do. Okay, I'm assuming I need to somehow get over to there. Wow, I actually put a rest area in here. I'm driving on the wrong side of the road again. Okay, I guess I'm not quite good enough at that yet. Not sure exactly where they want me to be. SCS, that was a good job on that. Need to add one of those to ATS if there is such a place that has one. I don't know if this is unique to this place or not, but I mean, I don't know if this is just a depot they made or if they actually have this in Glasgow. So gotta make a conscious effort to stay on the proper side of the road. Okay, for some of this stuff, I'm just gonna kind of not necessarily take a picture, because, like, for that screenshot would have been much better than the picture, because you know, like that one down in Glasgow where it was a lot clearer doing that camera view than actually doing the photo mode. See, I don't know what kind of truck this is, but that's a interesting motor noise. Come on, Eleanora. Just keep your wits about you. Ain't got that far to go. Yeah, well, either way, I was trying to let you have a chance there. Oh no, I'm only doing half the speed I'm allowed. Yeah, I noticed. Oh wow, look at that. Haystacks. Anybody need some needles? Go looking. I'm assuming those are haystacks. I don't know. the hell was I just hearing? Is that like a train whistle or something somewhere? I mean, I know they have trains that go around, but, you know, passenger trains and whatnot, but it sounded like a frickin' foghorn. And it might have been. Let's see, is there something called, no, London fog. I haven't heard of a Glasgow fog, but I've heard of a London fog. This one's just a yield. And thought that thing was turning. Must have been two of them in a row. Let's see, I think they go by... They might go by liters here when you get the fuel. Well, that's the other thing I need to change. Okay. That's gotta be the... I remember now. That got me earlier because I thought somebody was honking at me, but it sounded really loud. And like, no, it's me. Yeah, I remember now. It was doing that to me when I played the other game way back in the day. It's like, Jesus Christ, I'm trying to park my trailer and the damn horn won't stop honking. Flash. Oh. Was this load? It'll tell you in a minute. Sand, I believe. Yes, sand from Glasgow to Glasgow. Because Glasgow needed some sand. Maybe it's a glass factory. A glass factory in Glasgow? Wow, imagine that. Which means I probably need to check that setting in the other game to make sure the horn's not going to be going off. Okay. We had an email. To whom it may concern. Oh, yeah, because, you don't know our real name. Okay, so it's the same loan amount in euros or pounds or whatever that is, but they charge more per day. Because the other one was like $1,800 a day. At least I think it was. But then again, maybe over here the jobs might pay more per job. What are we at? We're up at $6,000 here. Well, $6,000 in, I'm assuming, euros. Alright, we're going to save there again. We're going to quit this one. And we will I'm going to open American Truck again. Because I think we're going to continue on with this. But I need to, I'm gonna let my dog out and go grab my pizza rolls. First things first, let me check that, controls. Make sure that horn's not gonna be beeping. That's keys and buttons. Yep. You know what? Let's assign a button to that. Just in case I forget. I don't remember using that button for anything else. So, yep, I'm gonna go get my food, let the dog out, and we're gonna continue on with some loads for Amy. And then we'll come back and then we'll, if there's time, we'll switch back over to Eleanora and do some more ETS. Give me my grumpy dog. I want my grumpy dog, okay? We'll make him go outside and pee-pees. Okay? Yeah. you go? What you go, buddy? There you go. Come on. Come on. Come on, bud. Come on. Go room. Oh, buddy, you're getting Alzheimer's on me. Come here. Come here. Careful. Okay. Buddy dog poop. And I mean, Buddy is a poop dog, not that it's Buddy dog poop, because you did that outside. Whoa, okay, careful. Okay. That's all we're trying to do. That's all we're trying to do there, bud. I think we might have finally fixed the bed. Oh, hey there, Daniel. Welcome back. Okay, so we are still in. We're still in the first episode of Wish You Were Here. We've done 3 loads for each driver. We are now back in ATS to do some more loads for Amy. Okay, maybe that's what I needed to do. Maybe that'll turn the tutorial off. Alright, so I did not look at the loads yet. We are currently in Ardmore after that last load. Let's see, McAllister, Idabel. We could go to McAllister. Enid's way up there. Clinton's over there. Well, might not be the ideal load, but it's the load we're going to do. I'm going to try to avoid going to Oklahoma City right away, because much like I have the story of not going to Phoenix because of Carmine Piano de Bologna being a mobster in that town. Well, we don't want to go driving trucks past where our parents are at. You know. We want to avoid this area. I guess. Alright, we're gonna do this. Okay. I'm no expert in loading loads and such. Maybe I'm being a little bit OCD or something, but I think I would like to have one more load on this side, one more log or pole. Okay, now we're down here. Are we passing by any video cameras besides that one? No. We can't, unless we sleep, we can't do anything about this. I'd prefer not to do the video cameras. You know, another part of it, I mean, I know I'm like doing all these pictures and stuff now, but maybe I'll save it for when they actually get their own truck to then start doing the vlog. They're probably still taking the pictures and such right now, and just like, you know, kind of like as if somebody took pictures and videos of their dog years ago, and then when the dog's like 5 years old, start up a YouTube channel, and then they're like, well, this is pictures and videos from when I first got the dog. Now, I think right now they're trying to avoid calling attention to themselves while driving these trucks, so they might not be doing that vlog yet. 1 second. I want to try to make sure I got the settings similar on here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, can't go yet. Nope, still can't go. This is rags to riches, so we gotta not spend our money. I can't tell. Okay, they're on. Ah, we're in a Peterbilt now. Yeah. It's not easy driving them other trucks. Being on that side of it. Being over there is hard when you're not used to it. I mean, just this alone here, as I'm turning this corner, the GPS is right there by my wheel. It means I can look at my wheel, I can see my speed, I can see the map. You know, on the other one, speed's way over here. Like, geez, I'm having a hard time with that. And the nav. It's like I gotta take my eyes off the road to look at the map. And I'm not turning on the voice nav. I will not be using that. That annoys me. I don't use I don't have a GPS in my car. If I need a map, I'll pull over and open my cell phone. I mean, I don't need anything telling me that I need to turn in 5 feet. Not in my own area. Now, maybe someday if I ever travel again, I might have one just for, for time saving in looking for a hotel or something. But I don't want to have to rely on those. It's kind of distracting listening to that thing going constantly. I mean, I don't know what kind of settings they have on those, but it'd be nice if, I could set it to, shut up until I'm 2 miles away or something. Like if I was going on a long trip, So, for those who might not have been watching earlier, I think what I'm leaning towards is her uncle is a farmer. And she spent time helping out on the farm, driving the tractors and whatnot. And he's got a tractor trailer thing for hauling his stuff back and forth. And occasionally he would let her practice driving that. Whereas in Euro Truck, I'm not quite sure yet who's helping Eleanora. I think she just kind of snuck into that garage that looks like an old shack, made a fake ID. It might, I think, kind of like I was saying, spoiler alert for those who haven't watched Downton Abbey and might want to watch it someday. One of the high-class kids is seeing the driver, the driver that drives the car around, the chauffeur. So maybe it's something like that, where the driver showed her how to drive and let her drive some sort of big rig or something, a lorry of some sort. Maybe it was more of a box van and not one of the big ones, but again, both of these drivers are using fake IDs, and they're underage. I must say at the moment they're both 17. Maybe they're younger, maybe not. Oh, yeah. We went there a few times, didn't we? Maybe. Maybe. Because we were doing a few of them recreational vehicle loads recently. For the earthquake stuff. Now, I don't mean to disappoint people, but we're not doing the hard parking for a while. These drivers are not doing the hard parking until they get their own truck. They don't want to get caught using a fake ID, so they've got to play it safe. But they can't skip it all together because then the gig's up. Gig, jig, whatever. The dance, the jig. And as you can see by that last trip, we are stopping at the stoplights and trying not to get fines and so, boring driving it is. Okay, we're going to do this one next. So that way we at least unlock one of each of those. Okay. I'm gonna go there because I believe the Rockport has a camera and I don't want to watch the camera yet. Oh, actually, I'm wrong. I got that one in Tulsa. I think that had something to do with the rail yards, probably. Calm down, bud. Calm down. Hey, the last few times I tried to give you pizza rolls, you didn't eat them. So you just chill. You chill. It's not your turn until I'm done. Remember? Move. Move. Move, okay? Move. Stop it. Get back. Actually, I'd like to go to Idabel. But we don't get to choose. So Western Star. Like I said, anyway, we'll probably concentrate on doing that other stuff later on when I do get the truck. But if I come across something during the daytime or whatever, you know, per chance, I'll go ahead and get it recorded since I am recording this. Buddy, hush up. Wait until I get onto the good road first. Makes me wonder if anybody else has done a series where they purposely do both games in each stream. There is a driving game. Well, there's two games that can kind of compete with this one if they focused more on BeamNG, or however it's said. That's a good graphical map driving game. But all I see people doing in that game is trying to go really fast without crashing their cars. And the slightest little bit of damage and you can't drive a car no more. But map-wise, the game's amazing. And then, of course, you know, the Grand Theft Auto games have some good maps. At least in BeamNG, you can drive cars, and you have a variety of things you can drive. You can drive buses. You can drive, you know. You just don't have those options in this game. Buddy, stop. We need to stop. Let me see how many I got left here. 1. Patience, buddy. Patience. I know you have a hard time with that. Well, Guts on the dog. I was reaching over to pet the dog. Buddy, stop. Our first crash. Stop it, buddy. Get back. If y'all ain't heard him yet, you did hear him there. Alright. Alright, bud. We're pulled over. Let me see which ones of these I'm giving you. Hold on. Gotta find the knife. Okay, I'm gonna cut up this first one. If you don't eat all of this first one, you don't get no more. So, let me see you actually munching that. You're not eating it. I know they're not as easy for you as they used to be. There's a piece. Sounds like I'm killing him, doesn't it? Careful. Yeah, I know. Careful. Buddy, careful. Okay. All gone. I gave you the plate. It's all gone. Okay? Hey, over here. It's all gone. You've had enough. You have a hard time eating those these days, so I'm not going to give you more. Oh, stop. All gone. All gone. All gone. I got to get back to driving. No. All gone. Go get yourself a drink. Go get a drink. You can do it. Go get a drink. Stop distracting me. Jump down. Jump down and go get a drink. Go get it. Jump down. Jump down. Quit acting like a whip. There you go. Go ahead. Putz. Putz dog. No, not the turnpike. Turn that pike. Turn it. Careful, bud. You almost smacked the table. Testing. Okay, just making sure. Tulsa. So this is, once again, this is our driver, Amy, from Oklahoma. Her father's a politician, probably either I think at this point he's probably a U.S. Senator out of Oklahoma, but I'm not sure completely yet. But, in any case, he's a politician in Oklahoma, in the Bible Belt area. And they're hoping that their daughter marries, like, a lawyer or something. Might be, like, the neighbor kid, or maybe one of the other politicians' kids, or something. And her family has no clue that she has no interest in marrying a man. And if they found out, they'd be more concerned with how it makes them look. And they'd probably disown her and all that. So. Her uncle might know. And in any case, he's the one that's probably helping her to get away from them. I think what I came up with was this is the summer between junior and senior year. And he's helped. She's got a fake ID in the name of Astrid. And, you know, he helped her to get this job. Maybe a buddy of his owed him a favor or something. Maybe somebody that he bought his truck from years ago, or tractors from, or who knows. But But growing up, Amy's family, the politician and his wife, they would go on summer cruises. And it was there that they met Eleanor's family. Now maybe they met the family, maybe they didn't. But on that cruise ship, Elisabeth or Eleanora was on that ship, and they would meet each other every year, and they became best friends. And as they grew older and, you know, getting a little bit older, they started to realize that they had more than just a friendship and had feelings for each other. Oh, it would help if I did that. Not that we're in any hurry right now. Mail train. Well, Federal Express train. That's post-ed. Or it could be the mail too. But yeah, they fell in love, and unfortunately this year they're not going on that cruise. They probably had some plans of on one of these cruises, or well, maybe they're going on the cruise this year, but not next year. Maybe that's the thing, or I don't know. Because I mean, I don't want to take away the cruise because there could be gameplay involved in The Sims. But maybe their plan was to go on that cruise when they turned 18. And they were gonna skedaddle together when they got back to port or something. Buddy, what is your problem? You gonna jump down? What are you doing? You trying to jump down? Jump down. It's still the same bed. It's still the same bed. Yeah, I know you're being goofy. I know you're being goofy. Just chill. Okay? Now, at the moment, I'm gonna say that they probably only have kissed. You know, they fell in love and kissed. But yeah. But you don't have to have sex to fall in love. Right, bud? Right? Yeah? You good boy? You good boy? Yeah. Right. So, question is, I mean, will they go on that cruise again or not? I don't know. But maybe they'll go on the cruise, but something will happen to where one of them is being like grounded or something, and they're not able to get out of the cabin, and they have to like try to sneak a note somehow to the other one to say what they're going to be doing, or maybe the uncle will deliver a. Well, I don't know if the uncle would be on the cruise. I think it'd be more likely that a relative on the English side would be on that cruise. A farmer isn't going to necessarily be on that cruise. Go on, bud. Hop down. Hop down. Hop down. Quit playing around. You're being silly. Still no Idabel. Well, I suppose we'll go to Enid. Recruitment agency. And truck dealer. Speaking of which, is there a truck dealer in Lawton? I don't think there is. That's just a wrench. So you got one in Enid. Okay, well, we got Kenworth there. So that's 2 truck dealers. Is that all they got is 2 truck dealers? Wow. How did we discover that? We ain't been there. Unless they just give you one at random to buy from, but we have not been there, and we were not anywhere near going there. Oh well. Yep, definitely got some pretty good fake IDs. Apparently, whoever Astrid is, she's, you know, she's known. Let's chance it. Going towards... No, we're going because OKC's that way. It would have been nice if they'd have made that clear that I needed to stay on this one. I didn't see a bunch of arrows pointing. Oops, first one of those. That's going to be a hard habit to break. Of course, the other habit is wanting to murder them after they do that. I'd never murdered them. I just kind of shoved them around a little bit. That's all. You know, I have not killed any police officers in this game. So if anybody was watching last night's stream and heard me talking about my XCOM Terror from the Deep save files being lost, I have found where they were. So I have not lost them. So at some point in the future, I can resume that playlist. right turn up ahead. Discovered. The sun's coming up too, so. Just as it's starting to rain. I say there will be a train. A train in the rain? Yep, a train in the rain. Oh wait, there's another chance up ahead, I think. And, this is not part of the Stu Spudman universe. The only thing that's even remotely close to using that story is that I'm probably using the Hyperion cruise ship. Wow, I haven't seen lightning in a long time. The Hyperion cruise ship from XCOM, Terror from the Deep, is the ship that they were going on. And it's one of those that only, like, rich people can go on, because it's basically a Titanic era. Damn, that's some wicked lightning. It's that old of a cruise ship, but it's been refurbished and has set sail, and it's still going to be sailing in 2040 when those aliens come up and shoot it. Oh yeah, good old Steeler. Gotta drive around here and get snagged. So my point being that, yeah, we're doing a load of scrap cars and all that, but it's not in that world. You know, we're not somehow doing a load for HR. That's not this world. Okay, well, we gained 2,500 on that. We lost 940. Let's see, we, speeding and a crash? Something's not right, because that would have been like 1,500 or something. Unless they're cutting the fine because I got a company to work for. I don't know. Okay, so we've now done 6 over here. We're going to switch over to ETS again. Without looking at the jobs. Please tell me I didn't do the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. Shit. I think I just deleted the fucking profile. God damn it. Why? Why do they gotta have the one on top and then over here the one on top is the one I meant to get rid of? Now I can't load that game. Unless it's somehow been saved. How do I do that? That folder's empty. Great. Just great. Now I gotta start that all over again. And I can't just load the game because that profile doesn't exist. Unless it's somehow on OneDrive. God damn it, will you quit with this damn shit all the time? Nine 978432. Yes, stay signed in. Damn it. No, I don't want the photos. Nope, that folder's empty. Right. So everything we did earlier today is gone. And it ain't been saving to here anyway. Of course not, because, you know. Oh well. We're just gonna have to we're gonna have to move on from here and do this load instead. Unless I restarted until we got that exact same load earlier. What did we have? Cotton or sheep's wool? I think we had sheep's wool. Yeah, just... You know what that also means? It also means I gotta faff around with these damn options again. And I probably have that volume up really loud again. Probably have to fix that. Yeah, let's just do that for now. Okay, we don't need... Turn that off. Alright, I think I got most of it done there. Audio. Master volume down to about 30%. Put these at about 10. Well, I'm going to have to... The game's not going to say the right amount of loads unless I count this as starting over, so... This is episode 1, load. Because every time I look at the career thing, I'm going to be like, why is that off? Alright, well, let's get this done and then get to the next load. Oh, man, that is totally not what I meant to... Why? I just wanted it... I wanted to get rid of it just for this reason. I wanted it not be there to accidentally click on it. Okay, these trucks have more lights on them. I'm not used to that. Well, I'm gonna assume that's on. It's a good thing I've got a backup, because had I accidentally done that without this ready to go. And now I'm not going the right way. Oh, joy. Am I going the right way to get out of here? I don't know. Is that truck coming this way? No. Where's my frickin' mirrors? I need to go around, but go straight on this one. Oh well. I don't think we did any... I mean... It's not to say I can't include that in the vlog, you know, them pictures and stuff from earlier. It's not to say she didn't do those jobs. I mean, I think we ended up at the same place we delivered to the last time, we didn't start out the same place. Well, I guess that means we better do 6 jobs this time. Maybe the first time around she was dreaming. Or maybe that was like a dream of, or the time she went on a truck drive with somebody else. Like, whatever, maybe a relative or something that's, the friend or relative that's helping her do this. Alright, well, we went to Glasgow the first time. Or, yeah, we went to Glasgow. We didn't go to Edinburgh yet. Or Edinburgh, or however you say it. I suppose we'll have to do this one this time. Not necessarily. I mean, you can go here and go there, and then come back to Glasgow. It could be like you just dropped off this load here, and you're already here, and you're taking this load from it. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. I don't know which one's which. I won't know until it's nighttime. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get coffee warmed up and all that. I'll be right back. Okay, I think I got the explanation now. So, these companies are all desperate for truck drivers right now. Because, you know, the economy and whatnot. And nobody wants to work and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, that was like her job interview. Those missing loads from that other profile was her job interview to get the job driving for the mystery company. You know, the temp agency or whatever. She's probably driving for the temp agency. You know, let's face it, it's just a temp agency, and you know, these companies are so desperate for truck drivers that they just want the temp agency to find anybody who can, you know, pardon me, anybody can fly a plane? You know, the pilot's sick. You know, can anybody drive a truck? We just need him to go a couple of miles, that's all. So yeah, that was her job interview to get the job with her forged ID. We don't want to go that way. So anyway, that's how I'm going to explain that. You know, maybe the first one was a dream. Maybe something was, you know, driving with or riding along with a buddy. You know, who knows? Maybe somebody was showing her how to drive the truck, and one of those was her job interview. But all those are turning. As I say, why are they going through the red light? And now we're driving a Mercedes. Speed sensors, well, at least at the moment I'm kind of close to speeding. Trying to get out of town. I mean, that way I can kind of maybe keep some of that still in the I'll figure something out. I mean, we didn't click on any video cameras, so you know it. It's not like we need to rush to get back to a video camera. Just wait for a later day when we get a chance to do a load from the pit. And get one from there. You know, let's whatever. It's a story. It's a story and it'll work out. Come on, don't crash. Is this a roundabout we're going on, or... Okay, we're gonna do a ramp and then a turn. Okay, so we exit and turn. If anybody has said anything in the chat other than Daniel way back, I haven't seen it recently. I will refresh my cell phone when I get a chance. Okay, I gotta go over here. This is the part I have to keep getting used to, is a tendency to want to go in the near lane. And then the whole white line instead of yellow line thing. I might need to turn my turn signal volume up because I'm barely hearing that those things are on. I apologize if that bugs anybody. That may or may not be too loud now, but I just want to know that because of the story, I'm using those. You know, I need to indicate when at least I think I'm supposed to. I don't know if the rules are different in England or not. I'm assuming that sign back there meant because it's a double line that we're not supposed to be passing. I mean, I'm thinking that's what that sign meant. Now, what does that mean? Did that mean that you can pass again? So they have that white version, and then they have that dark with red version. Is that like taking away the restriction if it's a white one? Okay, no passing zone again. Okay. And does that mean it's a squiggly road? I mean, is that the same as our arrowhead snake sign? Okay, that circle with the line, that must be the you can pass again. Because every time I see that, it's back to the single line. And there it is again. Okay. So that's what that is. No passing zone. With the double line. And that means there's a curve. That must have been what that other one was. It must have been the squiggly road ahead. No left turn, that's easy enough to figure. And then go that way, you can turn here. And of course, that's a do not enter sign over there, I guess. At least I'm assuming that was a do not enter. The red sign with a white middle. Oh, good night, Daniel. And there's an example of a message that I did not see right away. I am now seeing it after I refreshed. One moment, because I'm messing with the chat. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. You know, as they say, you know, as far as that mishap with the profiles, don't let the truth get in the way of a good story. Scotland. Are we gonna find the yard? I don't know if the yard is in Scotland. You know, you don't sound right. Yeah, I know, I don't sound Scottish. totally got to get used to these skinny roads. I am not used to this. These are some skinny roads. That's another one for playing American Truck Simulator for so long, because I'm a little bit better at not catching on all this stuff. Little bit. If I was new to playing truck games, I'd be back there slamming them things and catching and. Oh, so anyway, I was doing that thing with the playlist the other day and talking about Diane Warren songs and a couple other songs that she also wrote for movies and whatnot. She wrote The Power of Love that, what was it? Oh man, there's our first speeding violation. Celine did it, but somebody else, like Jennifer or somebody, did it before that. She wrote Faith of the Heart that Rod Stewart did and was used for Star Trek. Taylor Dane, Love Will Lead You Back. I believe she wrote the How Am I Supposed to Live Without You, which originally was Laura Branigan, and then Michael Bolton later. And then well, I'm gonna have to go to the roundabout. I don't want another violation here. What happens when I get to start thinking about Diane there? You know what? I want to try something. I want to test the option thing right now. No, I don't like that. I don't want it like automatically like blinking like that. I still want to click on the thing to know that I'm at the right place. Or at least, you know, drive into it. I mean, that's something I might, on the other one, switch to just because I know where most of those are on ATS. But on here, I mean, heck, it might turn out that one of the hard ones is easy enough to do at some point. And we're still doing quick jobs, which means, you know, double trailers can happen. Like happened earlier in the interview phase. Okay, well, we're here, so let's go ahead and take one from here to go up there. Hey, look, a mini sleeper. All right, what do we got here? Cool little trailer there. Okay, this is Edinburgh or Edinburgh that we're leaving. I don't know how I say it. I need to adjust that volume a little bit somehow. I don't know if it's just a So it's just a really quiet engine, I guess. You gotta remember that you're, Okay, well, I need both of you to move, okay? I need... My truck don't want to go backward, okay? So y'all need to get out of the way. God damn, you little mini asshole. Get out of the road, Mr. Bean. All things considered, those are, seem to be some fairly cheap finds compared to the money I got. Maybe they've actually adjusted it based on the fact that that car hit you. I'm gonna have to turn that down because it's not. I thought that was the. It's like I don't hear the engine just going. It's like it only. That might be the turbo or something. There must be power lines. Yeah. It's really annoying not being able to see out these windows. You know, it's supposed to be a sightseeing vlog. I need to make sure whatever truck I get, I can see out the windows. I mean, let's put it this way. In that earlier episode, or earlier bit, the other profile, I don't think we had any fines. So, she aced her interview. I mean, she's still probably on a probational period or something, but... Then again, we don't know who hired her. They could be one of them shady characters that just don't care. Like, just haul the loads. Just haul them. If any of these noises are too loud from this truck, you're gonna have to tell me. If you're not a subscriber and it's annoying you, you'll have to subscribe and put it in the chat and say that something is too loud. Because I can only hear what it is for me on my actual game. I'm not able to hear what's coming from the chat other than barely hearing my voice, because if I turn it up any louder, this microphone's going to pick it up and there'll be a big echo going on. You know, I went from having a microphone and such that was giving me trouble to now having one of the better ones. So, it's picking everything up. Ooh, is that the, what do they call it, a fourth bridge over there? You know, those things are prone to collapse. That's an example of like that one over in Maryland that collapsed when the ship hit it. You know, all that takes is something hitting that thing and shaking it, and that thing could probably jar loose. I think they had one of those, or do have one of those in Montreal also, or somewhere along in that area. Maybe when I get over here, I'll do one. You don't have bridges everywhere, so take advantage of the bridge scenery when we got it. That's probably good. Get both bridges in the same picture and the truck we're driving. And of course, what I'll have to do is, you know, look that up so when I make the video thingy, you know, I can write in what that bridge is and what the... I'm pretty sure that's Firth or Fourth over on the other thing, but in any case, I will have the names of them. It's not to say that they're not good bridges, those other ones, but they just... It's kind of like Christmas lights and all that. You take one little piece out, and it fails. It's made for everything to push against itself, you know, and... No. There was one in, one kind of... It wasn't... It looked like a suspension bridge, but it was more like hanging metal bars than cables. And it was like all like... almost like, looked like giant sewing needle type bar things to suspend the bridge. It was like, what, in West Virginia, I think they call it the Silver Bridge or something like that. Anyway, just one of the eye part of one of them needle bars failed at where, like, a bolt was holding it on, and that thing just collapsed out of nowhere, throwing cars around. It was like a catapult. I'm on the wrong side of the road. Oops. And I was in the no passing zone, too. That was bad, okay? You know, I mean, these people that were right away saying that that bridge blowing up and all that had to be some sort of conspiracy, or, you know, instead of just a ship hitting that bridge and it collapsed, they just had to make fake videos and news reports and, you know, all their theories, and The only possible theory you could come up with that would be any plausible is if somehow that captain purposely ran into the bridge. If it was not a loss of steering issue. Because yes, that ship hitting that bridge cannot get down. And it did. A ship hit the Sunshine Skyway Bridge in Tampa Bay years ago, and that thing partially collapsed to the point where they had to build a cable stay bridge that's still there. You know, and then they had to, like, demolition the rest of the bridge with, like, you know, TNT or whatever. People need to understand that even up here on the Great Lakes, when them boats, when they lose steering, there's nothing to stop them until they hit something. They either have to hit something, or the ground underneath them in the water has to get shallow enough to catch them. You know, water's not going to stop them ships. We're talking 1,000-foot ships, and they might have just taken on a load. There's a couple that you look up Duluth Harbor Cam on YouTube, and you look back over the past few years, and you'll see videos of 1,000-foot ships almost hitting the shoreline. Luckily, it gets shallow enough before they can actually hit. Because there's to exit out the harbor area, they have to do a sharp, almost 90-degree turn and exit a small canal between two piers that goes under a lift bridge. And if they lose steering and they don't quite get lined up that canal, they're gonna hit the shore. If it weren't for that bedrock or whatever jutting out and them grounding. There's been at least 2 or 3 of them that have done that in the past several years. I believe the Paul Archer Girth has done it. The American Spirit's done it. You know, you can't just like drop your anchor and hope you catch. You know, you might still need X amount of feet before the anchor actually like catches, or you know. But it just okay, I'm seriously not really paying attention to my driving right now. I was like, I'm driving around here in this unknown roads and everything, and I'm just yapping away about these ships. I'm gonna end up getting fines and crap. Hi, Copper. Hi, Bobby. How's it going, Bobby? Is it only a bobby if they're like walking a beat and not driving? I don't know. Are they only bobbies in London? Oh. Someday I might regret spending the money. But at the moment I don't. I apologize if anybody is not able to see how good this looks, because the stream itself going to YouTube might not be showing it awesome, but you know, it's night and day watching this versus my old laptop videos. If you're not currently watching this on higher YouTube settings, you know, see if you can crank them up, and because I don't know if your computer can handle it or not, but it is being sent to YouTube, you know, in a better form. Okay, why is my dashboard all, like, really yellow at the moment? You're making it really hard for me to see. Oh, was I in the sun? Okay, well that explains it. Does this truck got a sunroof? No? No, it's probably just shining off them mirrors. That's probably what it was. Well, for starters, without getting the laptop, I wouldn't be playing this right now, because there's no way I could add another game to my other laptop without deleting a lot of things I don't want to delete. That's not a rain cloud following me. Am I holding up the traffic? I'm sorry. Yeah, can you stop having your tea in the middle of the motorway? Gosh, things have gotten so bad that now when the two fancy cars pull up next to each other, the one guy says to the other, "Pardon me, do you have a Grey Poupon coupon?" gosh. Someday I'll actually have to stop for the petrol. Or whatever they call, you know. I don't know if they call the fuel petrol besides the regular, I don't know if they call both the gasoline and the diesel petrol. I don't know if they use diesel over here. I don't know what they're using. Okay, we gonna start this again, where you guys creep out on me like that? Well, thanks for letting me out. I guess I'll just have to do that. And make y'all stop. I don't want to repeat a Mr. Bean. Aberdeen discovered. Ah, truck dealer, eh? Hold up. Okay, and this is Aberdeen. I'm telling myself that just so I can figure it out later. Otherwise, I'm not going to know what the hell it is. Is that another truck dealer there, or is that a... let's not worry about recruitment agencies right now. I mean, earlier we looked at the one to see if it was Astrid in there. Let's go ahead and look at it. You're going the wrong way. I noticed. It's also going to be closed. Oh. Alright, well. Okay, well, there's an idea. Yeah, that's an idea for why we would hire drivers later on. We could be hiring drivers to help give them a way to get away from their overbearing families. Whether they're, whether they're having the same reasons as us or any other reason, but just a chance for them to be able to get out on their own and have a job. You're going the wrong way. And you're doing it again. Yeah, for start, just for the sake of being able to see where they want it for later on. Like, oh, okay, that's what they'd want me to do, is park it between them two trailers, or... Alright, we obviously have that horn, doing the wrong thing. Okay, we gotta do this one. Because I lost some other loads, I'm gonna continue on with this one so that I'm gonna try to get this up to 6 loads again. Get this to 6, so it'll be 6 and 6. Oh, I was doing 3 and 3, but then, oops. So let's, where are we going to go to from here? Well, I'd like to go back to Glasgow and get that one back on the radar. Motor oil. Okay, I'm guessing this is probably going down in the pit. Alright, let's go to the pit, if that's where that's going. No, we were at this thing. Okay. Well, that's where we started out that load from, so maybe when we get to Glasgow, we can go there. Maybe we can get that the glass load again. Yeah, we'll do that so that we can... although this is going to be in the middle of the night. Gosh darn it. And they're not giving me big time to do it. Okay, leaving Aberdeen. Is that like leaving Las Vegas? I don't know, is it? You think maybe you should go warm up your coffee? Probably. Not that I've been drinking it very much. Yeah, but that's why it ends up getting cold. Nah, it's still warm enough. We'll leave it alone. Oh man, I hate these weak horns. Although this is the UK, maybe they use a different kind of horn. I mean, you know, I know I want the ones in America to have the big, you know, honking horns, the deep-throated, but they might not use those in Europe, so. You know, when they don't do that, then I don't know you're a truck. So, when they don't go, honk, honk, I'm not hearing a truck. You know, either a truck or an ambulance or, you know, something like that with that honk, honk. You know, like, I need to hear that. I need to know you are. I mean, not that I don't want to listen, you know, anybody honking a horn is supposed to get attention, but, you know, but you hear them other them deep horns, and they get your attention. Okay, this is a tunnel in Aberdeen. I don't know if it has any special name or significance, but we'll have to look that up one of these times when I go to do this stuff. There's the hot air balloons again. Oh, here comes. We ain't pulling over we ain't stopping for a while, so other than the sun going down, we gonna deal with this rain for a while. And then if it does go down, then we might have to see the lightning at night. Okay, that's a little bit bright, y'all. Sometimes the snow comes down in June. Sometimes the sun goes round the moon. You better hope it never does that. Because we're all gonna be toast if that sun go around the moon. Unless it's doing it from its current distance. I mean, the sun's hot enough as it is. We don't want it getting any closer. Wish you were here. Yep. So what kind of truck was this? We looked at the front of it and all that, right? But we didn't. Oh, it's whatever the hell the little diamond thingy is. Maybe it's a Renault. You might be able to find out if you looked at the used trucks. Yeah, but I wanna keep going here. We got some more loads to do. Okay, we're going to Glasgow. Yeah, so we want the center. Exit? Yeah. least we got exit ramp. Sometimes I'm not sure if I'm coming up to one of these or a roundabout. A traffic circle? Yeah, a traffic circle. Hey, there's the moon. I don't think I've seen it from this side of the ocean yet. We didn't quite get that far yet because, you know, I only got those 3 loads done and, well, can you all maybe not put your garbage in the street? Just saying. There's no sense going in there. Just getting a shot of the moon there. That half moon. You know, half the world. I just about got halfway into an accident there. Okay, so this is where we delivered the sand to earlier. And then the other loads would have went to that other thing there. But it's at Steinmunch or whatever. Steinbahn, you know. That's where the sand came from. Okay, well, let's take a trip back down to Carlisle. Are you wanting to go to Carlisle again right now? I don't know. Well, we're going there. Oh, wow. A tanker. And a Mercedes. Yeah. I'm driving a Tootsie Roll. Something like that. Maybe like a lifesaver. I don't know. Leaving Glasgow. I think it's glad to be rid of you. Ha ha, funny. It's okay for her to go home to Carlisle because she's shacking up in the garage. You know. Maybe she lied to her parents and said something about staying over at a relative's house and is doing some sort of internship somewhere. Or, gotta be a reason why she was able to get out of that house and be doing this without the parents tracking her down. how far over do you actually want me? Do you want me to stay in this lane where it says Carlisle? Or you just not want me getting off? Because the way them arrows were, you were telling me to get off this road. Hot air balloon at night, eh? Have fun with that. That'll take some getting used to. What side of the road you on? I think you're on this side. Complete 5 jobs in a row. Whatever that said. Reliable something or other. Okay, one more. At least one more. Not to say I won't jump over in the other profile and do one or two, but you're not giving me Newcastle at all, huh? Okay, well, let me learn some stuff. That one's going there. Oh, Carlisle the Carlisle. Let's take that one. Okay, but alright, first, engine on, turn the lights on, scope out what we got here. We got an Iveco. Okay, that is Renault. The diamond is a Renault. Well, we're making our way there. That's 13 out of 82. That's not bad. I think, well, of course, that was without the used trucks. In the Stu Spudman thing, we didn't get our, we got our first truck, I believe, around, was it around episode 17 or 25? It was probably around 17, because I remember, well, it was earlier, because I remember, I think episode 22, I was throwing a big fit, because, I accidentally slept twice in a row at one of the rest areas near Yellowstone. I was like I'm like, okay, I got enough time to sleep once and not go too far and get it back to daylight. And then I accidentally hit the button again and slept again, and that load was then late. Plus, it was not daylight anymore. Let's go that way. You want to go that way now or wait until daylight? You have a point. Alright, well, be right back. I'm gonna warm up the coffee. Let's see, it's going on 11. Okay, I want to see something really quick. No. Alright, let me, There we go. Okay. Okay, I still have the other pictures from earlier saved on my computer in the screenshots file. I still have the other pictures from earlier saved on my computer in the screenshots file. I didn't lose those, so they're still there. That's important to me. I mean, since I'm trying to do, a photography and video blog, I don't want to lose the pictures. Lord knows I've had a mishap with that in real life. It comes back down to them ships again. When I was in Duluth. All them years, there's this one ship, it's the first 1,000-footer named the Stuart J. Court. And it doesn't come down the St. Clair River towards Detroit. It only goes back and forth from Lake Michigan to Lake Superior, from Duluth down to Gary, Indiana, or one of the Bethlehem steel plants down there in Indiana. And because its unloading apparatus is only an arm that slides in and out of the back end, unlike the ones these days that have the long boom that can go in all kinds of different directions. Well, anyway, it was like one of these things where it's like, okay, it's my destiny to take a picture of that ship someday. And when I was in Duluth, I was spending the night there. I had time to spend a night there and all that. And I think I spent like 2 nights in Duluth so that I could have a whole day to bop around and try to take pictures of them ships. And it just so happened that ship was coming in, but it was like, it's hard to tell when they're going to leave. Well, I got up early and I drove out on the Wisconsin side all the way out to the point, and I got out there and it was just about to leave. I mean, it was still dark, going on sunlight, and I waited for that thing to back out, and the sun was out, and well, I was using a film camera. I took a bunch of pictures of that thing as it backed out, turned around, headed out onto the lake. And then I went to wind the film, and I forget exactly what happened, but somehow it got stuck or wouldn't wind or whatever it was, but one way or another, that film didn't survive. I tried taking it to, like I was going to take it to like Walmart to see if they had, like, a 1 hour photo could get it done. You know, I tried taking it to an actual, like, camera place or whatever to see, like, you know, for all I know, that guy might have ruined the film because he opened the damn camera. I didn't have the camera open. I was like trying to leave it alone or whatever, and I think he pulled the damn thing out of the thing and was looking at it, and it's like, well, whatever, it's too late now. If there was anything to save, it ain't savable now. Like unwound the, like pulled the film out of the winder or something. But anyway. Okay, you need to go out to this one. Yeah, so it was my destiny to photograph that ship, but I didn't get to keep that. The pictures I did get, it was already kind of far out, because I put the next roll in and took some pictures while I could, but I didn't have a camera that could zoom in very well. I just had a regular 35mm, and you want to get back, pal? Move your little whatever that is out of my way. You too. You too. You know, you got a teenage driver here driving this truck. I'm trying to be careful. Yeah, it might have been a Ford. You know, it might have been a Focus. I don't know, it's hard to tell. But anyway, by the time I took them pictures, it was like just, you can barely see it in my pictures. You know, I mean, the following year, for Christmas or whatever, my dad got me a zoom camera. So when I went on my New England trip, my pictures were a lot better. And it came in handy because, you know, there's like a lighthouse on Cape Cod that you have to take a picture from really far away, because you're on like Route 6 in the middle of the peninsula, and the lighthouse is like further on the property, like, you know, over by the shoreline. You know, and you know, my friend Dawn had her camera and she had just a regular one, and you can tell the difference between her pictures and mine that was able to zoom in. You know, and then a few years later, I got an actual digital that could zoom. It was one of them Kodak something or others, and probably around 1998. Oh, no, not 98. Because 98 was before that, yeah. So, no, because the New England trip was 2000. Anyway, I didn't take any big trips after 2000, after the New England trip. So my zoom camera only took a few lighthouse pictures, mainly nearby. I went up to, like, Port Sanilac, or, you know, Port Huron as usual. You know, like a Fort Gratiot light there. Oop, wrong thing. Okay, usually they'd want that over... I want that in the barn. Or up there somewhere. But we're not doing that one. Okay, well for starters, we haven't done a delivery here. We took 2 loads from here earlier in the other profile during our job training. Well, maybe these are the people that hired us. Maybe. Well, the temp agency hired us. These guys were just doing our little road test or whatever. Now, they can't give us a license yet, or at least, well, we've got the fake ID, so we don't have an actual, like, we got like a fake license or whatever, but, alright, so now we're finally up to 6 and 6. Do I want to do another job here? I kind of do. Maybe get us to daylight. Back to Edinburgh. Well, there's no sense going down here yet. Let's just keep on keeping on up here. And there's that expires in 5 minutes, so that'll be gone. There's no Newcastle there. No Newcastle there. How many bricks they want me to take? What's it? 20 tons of bricks. Instead of just 1 ton. So if I hit you, it's going to be like 20 tons of bricks. Ooh. It's a brick house. It's mighty, mighty. Is that a Volvo we're driving? Yeah, it looks kind of like a Volvo. Looks like a Volvo logo with a slash through it. Yep. So is this, yeah, what, oh, we're at Posted again? Huh. Wasn't expecting to be at Posted again. Or Postped, or whatever it's called. Postped. It's weird not seeing those other colorful trucks. Let's go that way. One of these days. Maybe if they didn't have us going out here past this stuff. Oh, I'm going that way. Dang! Just past the line. I think that's our first red light violation. Yeah, you gonna sit here and violate the green light while you're at it? Well, actually, I was going to refresh the chat, but since you brought it up. Okay, I'm going to... One second here. Once again, I'm going to put the, even though there's only, well, this is the second video, technically, because there's also the setup video we did the other day. But that's the playlist link for this. It's in the description too. Oh, another movie game. Maybe Colonel Failure will play that one. Well, Anyway, hope everybody's having a good night so far. You know, I'm trying to have this be a more laid-back series. Sun sure is coming up a little early. That one's a little louder. That's a little bit too loud. I don't know if that does a turn signal or not. Oh well. And it could just be that these different trucks make different noises and... Until somebody actually chimes into the chat and says that something's too loud, I can't do anything about it. So, if you want to say so, if you're a subscriber, you'll have to tell me if that's bothering you. Because, even though I am a licensed hairdresser, I'm still not a mind reader. Well, those are a little bit stronger. They ain't as wimpy over here. Like, no. You gonna get hurt. You hit them things here. Did we do any damage? No. Wish you were here. Oops. Whoop. I was looking at the chat. I was trying to make sure the chat was on live. Speaking of my phone, I gotta make sure it's plugged in. It's getting kind of low on battery. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do it that way for now. Plug it into the computer instead. That's on the wall. I don't think we're getting this one off of here. Okay, well, where does it tow us to? 'Cause, you know. Well, now we're over here, but it's daylight. Huh. I wonder if that thing goes all the way around there. Wow, I can almost go inside the building. Nice of them to let me do that. Well, we have 3 hours to get this thing there. It says we didn't damage it, so... Definitely gonna have to kind of use Brightchester for the Sims. Hi, I'm going first. I'm going first or you're going worst. Must be nice to have vehicles that can just floor it like that. Sure has been an interesting day. It's been an okay UK day. Okay, UK. UK, okay. Yeah. Okay, that's probably a different... If I stay on that way and go the other way, it's like probably a different road that goes there. No, whatever that means. I mean, what does that mean? It's not a freeway? No overpasses? I'm working on it, I'm working on it. There's a scene of a crime. Or at least in this area. Well, we certainly ain't going for any records here on how long it takes before I call a tow truck. You know, it took several episodes before I had that Eureka thing going on in the other series. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we were gonna go that way this time. We can still do it. Are we doing an actual left turn? Yeah, we're doing a... Well, we're doing a right turn, not a left turn. We have a right turn lane. Uh-oh, we damaged the trailer. Okay, they look like that in this game. Oh, it's a truck dealer. I thought that was a recruitment. Maybe the recruitment's up here. Okay, those are the jobs. Nope. No ladies. Sun builders. Ah, they build the sun. Is that like Daniel-san? Not really. You sure? I'm sure. Oh, we're late. By 6 minutes. Let's do another if I get a good one. Let's go to Newcastle. Then tomorrow or whatever day we play it, we can kind of do another couple circles up here. Okay, that's where the port's at. We're not going to the port. There's a 3-hour load. Hey, we're finally driving one of these again. As we're leaving Edinburgh. Got us a Mercedes. Are we going the wrong way again? No. You know, it'd be nice if I could see, but dummy me never turns the right way. Go. That was probably something important there. But we'll never know. What do you mean you'll never know? You're gonna be coming back to these places. Yeah. Yeah, it's not quite as different as I mean, the fact that I'm purposely trapping myself in England for a while. Yeah, we're gonna come back to these. Sunflowers. Oh, they're nice sunflowers. Alright, what's my key to do that? Equals. Alright. So let's give that a try. Sunflowers in Edinburgh. I don't know if I'm saying that right or not, but that's what I'm calling it. I've never heard anybody call it Edinburgh. Well, maybe you just didn't have your ears open. Yeah, I know, but... You know, I could have just easily called this, like, stop and smell the roses. You know, something like that. It's a shame they can't have a little bit of variety with them windmills and put some to have it spin the other direction. Unless I'm mistaken. No, maybe they do, but... One of these days I'll figure out the last names and all that. It's like Eleanora what? What's her name? Oh baby. Yep, that's what it's all about. Well, I must say, for the most part, I'm a lot more relaxed at doing this than I thought I would be. These roads were, anytime I'd watched anybody else do this, or watching people drive on the actual ones, it's like, these things are intimidating, these skinny roads. And well, we haven't really had to do the like rural farm driving, because for the most part we're on the these major-ish roads, but it's a car park. It is? Well, that's what they call them. They call them hey, you want to get off your buddy there? That's not nice. Alright, who's doing donuts in this parking lot? Cut it out. Oh, wow. It's the river of some sort. Maybe get back on your own side of the road. Maybe. What has my own side of the road ever done for me, though? I don't know. Kept you from hitting oncoming traffic? Oh, well, we can't go that way. Looks like our first possible hidden road that wasn't there. Oh, that's a levee. Or a dam or something. I can just see the outcry if they ever tried to cover Hoover Dam with a mound of grass. Not saying that's what they did there, I just, that's what it makes it look like. Yeah, we can't quite get there. Oh, goody. I can just hit the equals thing again. And get out of there. That was my, I bumped the phone cord. I've got it plugged in the computer to charge instead of plugged into the wall or whatever. Or, it's instead of plugged into the outlet. so it's making noises because I bumped the cord. Make hay while the sun shines. Well, where I'm going wants me to go this way, so I guess all roads lead to the new castle. Yeah. I wonder if that river was the Tyne River. You know, usually when it's like something upon Tyne or Stratford upon Avon, it means it's like that town on that river or body of water. Now, Stratford being the one where the Shakespearean Theater was at, I believe. No, I think that's... In any case, Stratford, Ontario is like named for that. Whoa. Whoa, but wait your turn, y'all. Let me get in here. I know it's a tight squeeze, but... Shut it, you know. Just gotta have that really giant sign there, too, huh? To block whether or not people are coming from that way. Okay, it is now after midnight. What do you want to do after this? Do you want to do a... Oh, traffic cameras. Apparently they're on like yellow poles or whatever. Colonel Failure was griping about that. Something about they're supposed to be on yellow poles or something, or you know, and whatever he was looking at, they weren't on yellow poles, or the signs were supposed to be yellow, or I don't know. There we go. Another one discovered. Another one discovers the dust. We boink. We boink when we boink. We do? Yep. When we boink, we boink. Boink-a-doink. Oh, Mercedes-Benz drug dealer. Okay. So the other thing must be most likely a recruitment. Yeah, a recruitment. Okay, that's over there. And then there was a bridge over here. Newcastle. Yeah. I'm thinking this might be a stadium. Could be wrong. Or maybe an amphitheater or something. Maybe it's some sort of stadium thing where the roof opens, but it's like an old school one where kind of reminds me of the Montreal Expo Center, whatever they call it, Olympic Stadium, where it had that umbrella type thing that was, when it used to work, it was cool, but yeah, I'm gonna say something. I don't really talk about it a whole lot, but I was a Montreal Expos fan, even though I've never been to Montreal. And I liked rooting for them because they were kind of an underdog. And it really makes me mad. That strike season. Because they were going to win it. They were going to win it all. They had all them good players, and sometimes on one of my TVs, if I tuned it and messed the antennas just right, I could just barely get that station in that had an Expo game on. I don't think I think it was the French announcers or something, but I could at least watch the game. You know, because I live in the Detroit area, so it's a little bit far to be getting that thing tuned in, but every once in a while. I mean, we can get CBC. We could get CBC before we had cable. Now it's just like one of the channels you get. we going? Okay, we gotta go. Well, here, just take a turn here. You're good. You gotta get out of here. Okay. I think for a first episode and all that, we got some pretty interesting, photos we got would definitely appear on a travel vlog. If somebody was making the effort. Once again, I'm going to reiterate that since my story is that these are underage drivers with fake IDs driving these trucks, they are being very careful and they're not doing the hard parking until they get their own truck. When they get their own truck, then they will be like of age. We're almost up to 20. We got any emails that we missed? I might not have read them again. And then there's the bank, their message. And we're good on that at the moment. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna look at the jobs here, but I'm gonna load up ATS real quick and see if there's a quick job for Amy to do. Well, that ain't good. Alright, it said I had a cloud error. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Load. Now it's saying I got a cloud error on that, unless it's the. Unless we're talking about OneDrive. Why am I not able to open freaking Steam from here? I'm sorry, folks. I'm just trying. Let's try ATS again. I just want to make sure this stuff is synced and all that, because I don't need no more issues. Alright, just in case, we'll do a temp. Well, just say where. Yeah. What's our jobs? Quick job. Where were we last? We went to Enid. Alright. Can we do that without going through Woodward? No. Well, you can go back to Tulsa. I guess we're going back to Tulsa. Because I can't go to Clinton, I can't go to Woodward, and I can't go to Guyman without... We're not crossing the border. while she's still underage. And I don't want to go through towns to get to one. I want to unlock the town by going there with a load. So... I can't go from here to there without going through these or going through the town I don't want to go through. She doesn't want to be anywhere near her parents right now, who are in this general area. Okay, well, let's go back to Tulsa and watch that video camera, because it'll be daylight when we get there. Oh, really? It'll be daylight? You don't say. Ooh, I'm driving my life away. Well, we sure as heck ain't going through the building. No way in hell I'm going through that building with this train. This train full of train axles? Yeah. Because if I get stuck on that stinking metal bars over there, I'm gonna be an axle. I'm gonna be a real loud axle. Say what? Yeah. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I guess. This must be a side entrance or something. Don't hit me. You hit me, I didn't hit you. Okay, decouple. Because I'm not, I want to go in here and I want to look, but I don't think, they might not be open yet. Yeah, they don't open yet. Okay, well that's on you, because I was going this way and you just... And if you are moving, you don't have your lights on. You need to have your lights on if you are moving. Okay, they must be parked. Oh, one of them. Well, I guess we're gonna have to save that for a while, because I really don't want to. Yeah, let's. Well, let's put it there, and if the rain's gone by the time we get there, we'll watch it. Do we remember what that was? Not sure. I think that might have been Nebraska. Columbus, Nebraska had the Higgins boats. That would have been a nice place to be doing some, doing a load to today. If I'd have remembered. Or, well, yesterday. Well, since yesterday was D-Day. Today is D+1. And well, Monty still hasn't taken con. As of right now. $80 years ago, as of right now. Would have been really nice if he could have actually taken con on the first day, but he didn't. Alright. Good, that's already mapped out on here too. Stop going forward. Man, I gotta remess. I mess with yours too. It's not as good as I want. Never mind. From in here, maybe, but out there it's not quite the same. I mean, this would make a nicer picture. Oh, crying out loud, will you? Damn it! damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted a camera reset. God damn it, I hate this shit. That better be all that reset. I mean, it still says that's... No, you reset the shit. God damn, I hate this fucking game when it does this stupid... Why can't you just let me save a damn setup? I have to do this for every damn profile, every damn time. Now I gotta redo all this. All of it. What is with this damn scrolling crap? Stop scrolling when I do that. Am I like touching something on the damn controller when I do that? Because all I want to do is get rid of that stupid mistake right there. I just wanted to reset that one to the default. Not the whole damn list. Gee, I suppose you probably reset all my volume and everything like that too. Hopefully it was only that page. If we could just avoid any more of these stupid mistakes, that would be nice. Oh, that's right, I wanted to take a picture of the damn river. Nope, it's still doing what stop. I guess I gotta stop trying to use a controller. Because whatever it is with this damn controller, it won't stop going too far. Like, why are we pulling back? Really? Why are you... What is doing that? I don't get it. I just don't get it. That's probably not the best. I'm sorry for all the swearing and crap. That's it, you know. 200 plus episodes of playing this game, and this game just keeps finding new ways to make me mad. Just, you know, sometimes it's my fault. I mean, I'm the one that deleted that profile earlier today. Didn't mean to, but heaven forbid I accidentally do that with one of them Stu Spudman profiles. I mean, at least this time it was only 3 loads in. You know, I can't win. I want to win, but I can't win. Well, the video camera will be sunshine when you get there, right? Hopefully. Everything goes right. So there's that. Did we have an oopsie up ahead? This one's got a crash here. I don't know. Something ain't right. Y'all playing Crash 'em Up Derby here? Yeah, Yeah. Okay. I mean, now that I turn that back on, you know, even if it's 10%. Right, buddy? Oh. Turnpike time. Oh, this time it costs 13 instead of 11. Hey, don't you be pulling that truck over. Leave him alone. He didn't do nothing wrong. Oh. No, we're not doing that one yet. We're doing Tulsa time. Living on Tulsa time. Living on Tulsa time. Good. No. I don't know what the hell you put on there. You know, my leg must have been pushing that one or something. magic train. Okay, I might watch this one twice just so I try not to have that train pop up like that. Route 66. Okay. Yeah. Mainly for later on when I go to do the vlog thing. You don't need some random train just popping out of nowhere like that. Oh no, they're hiding a truck under there. Must be a new model. Um, no. No, we're not doing these until she gets her own truck. Alright, well, that's enough for one episode. I mean, we did We did 18 loads, 15 of which are currently counting. That's going to do it for episode 1. Thank you to Daniel for chiming in earlier. I'm going to refresh the... The power cord's not really doing its job at the moment. That's better, I guess. I'm not seeing any new messages. So, whoever y'all are that have been watching all day, thanks for watching. And, hope y'all have a good night and good day, and see y'all in the next one of whatever of my series I'm playing, now that I got more than one that needs attention. Bye-bye for now.